Big up, big up. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to the channel. I'm your boy Dre. I would be your capitan for the afternoon / evening. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up and blessing me with life today. Big up, wifey and kids. You know what the deal is. And big up to you guys, man. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a great Monday, man. It's good to see you guys back here on the channel, whether it's in the live or the post. We are back in X-Plane again. Don't worry, we're working our way to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Remember, those are the ones we're going to fly primarily outside of the United States, with a few exceptions. However, we are picking up where we left off last time in X-Plane, which is right here in Santa Fe, after we did our private executive jet charter ops with a little bit of pattern work, which wasn't too much because of the weather conditions, but we did get some in. So we're going to depart here now, flying for Spirit Airlines, headed to Las Vegas, so then we could switch hats, even though we're not wearing a hat, and get right into our King Air 350i after we're doing a controls change course, which I'll have to do during the break. And then we'll depart Las Vegas and take the passengers over to the Grand Canyon, in which we are promising them 1 or 2 flyovers, maybe a few orbits over the Grand Canyon before we arrive at Grand Canyon City Airport, man. Let's get right into it. I do believe we have ATC, so let's not belabor this. You can see here we have our wonderful updated tolless Airbus A319, and we are all the way on the VATSIM network, man. Big up to you, D-Champ, man. Good to see you, homie. As usual, D-Champ checking in with the support and the viewership. Always appreciate it, homie. Always appreciate it. All right, on to the aircraft we go. It is cold and dark, and let's take a look at this situation here about the AviTab. This is new. Let's hit the home button. Okay, for a minute there, I'm thinking this thing was tripping. Let's just make sure it is not tripping, which doesn't look like it is. Harrison Horvath, big ups to you, my G. Good to see you, homie. Happy Wednesday. Mikey D's in the house, man. What is good with you, Mikey D, fellow Mad Dog? Good to see you, homie. Okay, guys, you can see here we're at gate 1 at the terminal, so this is working perfectly. And yeah, let us get the music off. First of all, let's load the plane even before we turn it on, then we can get the music off here. So let's go to this IAS screen and go to the ground service, external power's on, and the chocks are on. And let us go ahead and look at the flight plan, man, which is in kilograms, because the bird is in kilograms. We're doing 36,000 feet. We do have 102 pasajeros on board, man, so let's go right into the loading and get our 102 pasajeros on. And we're gonna need 6147, so that looks like 6,200 kilograms of fuel here. And we only have a payload of 2,545, so let's back this off slightly. Let's make this pretty symmetrical there. 1 and 1 is 2, 2, 2, so we need 45. I think it's better to put it, do 13 there, 13, 4, let's add another, let's go 1,200 back here, and I think we're good. It's 2,500 kilograms, 102 packs, with 6,200 kilograms of fuel. Let's load these into the aircraft, and get that bad boy up in there for now, and we can 100% we'll restart that jam once we get going here. But let's get some music on the aircraft in terms of the noises we want to hear, man, which is the aircraft noises. So up top we go, battery 1, battery 2, and the ground power is available. Let's hit that. Nav and logo, arm the emergency light there. Let's hit that one more. And let's get the IRSs on alignment. Now this updated model, it does take a few seconds here for everything to get on board and come up to life. So while that's happening, we can start basically brightening the screens. And let's go down to our eCam as well. Make everything bright here, and of course we need to brighten this up as well. And let's get right into our initialization page, guys. We're going Santa Fe to Vegas. First leg is about 1 hour and 7 minutes over to Vegas, and then we'll switch over to our King Air 350i, Santa Fe, Las Vegas. Let's align the IRS. We are Spirit Wings 318. Cost index today will be 75, I think. Don't make me a liar out of myself. Where's the cost index? Yep, 75. And we're doing 36,000 feet for this jump over to Las Vegas. Okay, and let's come right over here. And before we go any further, let's go ahead and get our packs starting here. Santa Fe, Las Vegas, 36. No, we are not that. I don't know why that comes up as that, but we will get it figured out. What did we say? 102? Is it 102? Yep, 102. Of course, we do have Wi-Fi equipped. We do have in-flight entertainment. And we'll go with 6 on the music. Alright. And let's get our TOLUS situation here. Krakalakin. Open this ISS screen here. And let's put our values in. We're doing 6.2 on the fuel. And 53.5. And 0 fuel weight center gravity is 27.1. Alright, 53.5, 27.1, 6,200 pounds of fuel. I like it a lot, man. And then we can go ahead and come over here. And let's see, Zayas 4 is our departure. And haha is our transition. So it should take us, there's the, doesn't even show haha, but this gup, oh no, I'm sorry, gup is our transition, which is the gallop, and then haha is the transition onto the star. So with that being said, let's look at the old Las Vegas situation here. And let's get this pulled in here for Harry S. Reid. And looks like we're going to be arriving on the Rockstar right here into Vegas. These will be our the Alpha Gate. Somewhere up there is our parking terminal. And let's get our arrival here. And we coming on that Rockstar, my G's, the Rockstar 3. Transitioning, haha, which should be right here. It's no joke, haha. And then we'll figure out what runway we're going to get settled into. Let's see if we have some ATC on this bad boy. Okay, we've got Albuquerque Tower, Albuquerque ATIS, and Albuquerque Center. So we'll go 32.8 for ourselves here. Bye, y'all. So we got 32.8 plugged in appropriately. And let's come down here and make sure this bad boy is twinged up. Okay, it is. Alright, there we go. Again, we don't have any ATIS here. We've just got the Albuquerque ATIS. So let's get our own ATIS using this plugin. And I promise you guys, I'll check you out here in a second. Good to see everybody.
Please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please.
Alright, there's our two ATISes, variable at 3 knots and 270 at 8. Altimeter is 3014, 270 west at 8. Okay. 3014.
The aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let us
Albuquerque Center, this is 960 Juliet with a radio check.
If you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets.
Albuquerque Center, Diamond Star 960 Juliet, looking to pick up our IFR clearance and
Albuquerque Center.
Stand by. November 999 Delta Delta. Welcome now,
pins are out of the
you park in Atlantic or Millionaire.
West.
Yeah, we'll be parking there, 99 Delta Delta.
See,
Delta
south
Project,
is 20,
uniform all the way down,
winds were 270.
Uniform all the way down. Thank you for the help.
We could probably even do 28, but it's a pretty short runway. It's 6301, and we could literally take out straight into the departure. Let's see here if we got. Okay, this isn't even set up for 28, so it's 20, climb heading 207 assigned by ATC. So let's do 20 on departure, but let's get our clearance first. Albuquerque Center, Spirit Wings 318 with the weather here at Santa Fe is looking for IFR to Las Vegas. It's going to take them a second to probably find where we're at.
Wings 318 Albuquerque Center, number 2 with the request number.
Okay, we are number 2. Sounds like I can check you guys out. Ted is in the house, man. What's good with you? Good to see you, Ted. Good to see you, Ted. We got 2 Mad Dogs up in the house, man. That is very appropriate for today.
Albuquerque Center, 996 Juliet. Equipment type is Diamond Star 40.
Okay, so we're gonna assume
you happen to know your equipment type today.
We're gonna do 2-6 left in Las Vegas. If that changes, we'll make a change there.
You know, I don't. It's a G1000 glass panel.
Let's Yankee 2-6 left.
Roughly 1 hour and 7 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are not shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all call.
Alright, so we're just waiting on our clearance now. And hopefully we get it soon. Let's take a look at this departure, though. Up out of here. Top altitude. Or this.
Center, Diamond Star 996.
Okay, so the altitude is assigned by the air traffic control as well as the routing.
Actually.
So as you can see here, we're going to be coming off, and we're going to go into a heading of 207, coming off of runway 20.
Echo Mike Tango Airport via the Bader 1 departure Bader.
So we'll get all this turned on once we get the aircraft turned on.
Maintain 9,000. Departure with me, you can squawk 1564, hold for release. Albuquerque Center, Diamond Star 996 here, Juliet. Destination Kilo Echo Mike Tango. That is Bader 1, direct Juso. And then I'll have you repeat after that. Squawk 1564. 60 Juliet. 60 Juliet. Pretty much all the way there, but maintain. Let's do 10,000, 10,000, and hold for release. Have that as maintain 10,000 will hold.
Wait for this guy to give us our clearance, man. Let's see. We're doing runway 20.
Number 1 for sea change is approved.
So it should be 20.
Advise 1 for the runway frequency change approved. 60 Juliet. Bearings 318. Got your clearance advise ready.
Spirit Wings 318 ready for clearance.
Brings 318 near Quidity Las Vegas Airport via Zayas 4 departure Gallup transition. That is maintain 17,000. You can expect flow 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, you can squawk 1617.
Clear to Harriet's Reed International Airport via Zayas 4 Gallup transition, then is filed. Climb maintain 17,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with you, squawking 1617, Spirit Wings 318.
Bearings 318, you read back correct. The last up didn't meet our at 1953 Zulu, the wind 230 at 7, altimeter 3017, more than an hour old.
Okay, copy that. We actually have a updated METAR on FlightAware, and we are expecting runway 20 based off of that METAR for Spirit Wings 318. Thanks a lot.
Sure, call for taxi.
Okay, talk to you in a minute. Alright, so we've got that. See how we already put our altimeter there in, but we've got that. Let's see. He gave us something an hour old. Let's see, 270 at 8. This was today at 20:53 Zulu. So let's check the current Zulu time is 21:08. And we got this, yeah, 20:53, so 21:08. It's still good. So ours is, he's got an old one, we've got a pretty updated one, so we're good to go there, man. Alright, so we can pretty much rely on the information as far as the weather, what we have. Let's get right into the flight plan and get this off and cracking. Departure, we are doing runway 20, and we're going to do the Zayas 4, and we are going to do the gallop transition. Let's go ahead and insert that. Come down, and we'll get right into our arrival because that's what we are planning on. ILS 26 left Yankee. Stars available, of course. Like you guys, man, a rock star. So with that, we're gonna do no via, and we're gonna go haha for our transition. So everything up here in yellow should be good to go. And let's get rid of this bad boy because we can. There we go. And now we shouldn't have any discontinuities there. Rockstar, Huxley, Halen, Prino, Huxar, Railin, 26. So that looks good. Let's go ahead and we're going to plan a Flaps 3 departure here. So let's get into perf and let's get our ISS screen back up. And let us go flaps 3. We'll do a flex takeoff 25, 25, 28, 47, up 0.8 for flaps 3. So let's get that right now.
November 5678 Alpha requesting taxi for east departure.
Flex temp is 47. And we're doing 25 for V1 and V rotated 128 for our V2. Pretty simple on the baby bus as we get ready to maximize our day for these Gran Canyon tours, man. Another thing we could do here is let's make sure all doors are closed up, and this is really so that we don't have doors open during our replay in Vegas, provided everything works out. Fingers crossed. Come on, X-Plane, work with us. And yeah, so that's all closed. We've got that situated here, but we're gonna have to deal with this ISS screen one more time. Let's also come up top now, and we're gonna get our packs to normal, and we're gonna get our pumps on. We will be starting the engines during pushback. Let's get our cabin crew on. Oxygen supply now.
Albuquerque Center, November 996 Juliet with a request.
Seatbelts, so no smoking. Master switch for the
fix? I believe
APUs
it was
coming
Baker 1.
up.
Is that Baker Alpha Delta Romeo 1?
Excuse me.
Let me take a look.
While that APU's coming up, folks, we're going to go ahead and get that better pushback.
It's the
going.
Bader 1
Let's
departure,
see,
so there's a bunch of fixes, but
let's delete
the
that.
end is Bader, so Bravo, Yankee, Tango, Echo, Romeo. Roger that. Thank you very much. Got Bader 1, 996 here, Juliet.
Alright, we'll be ready here shortly. So we are going to request pushback onto, looks like this is going to be deemed Alpha.
Closing at 21200, the current time 21140.
Alright, APU is available. Let's get those bleeds on. And now we can get the ISS screen all the way up out of here. There we go. External power's off, chocks are removed. And we're going to come back. Our nose is going to be facing...
996 Juliet, Phoenix Approach, Skyline, when you're ready, number 1, home shoulder, runway contact, Phoenix Approach 128.65. Albuquerque Center, 996 Juliet, will contact...
Light speed, yo, what up, man? What's going on, man? Good to see you.
60 Juliet.
And Albuquerque Center, Spirit Wings 318, again with the weather. APU's on, requesting push nose facing north onto Alpha for taxi to runway 20.
X18, runway, correction, push on the Alpha is approved.
Okay, push on the Alpha's approved, Spirit Weeks 318, talk to you in a second. Alright guys, so push is approved, so you know what it is, you know what time it is, man. We gotta go ahead and get our better pushback started here.
Ground to cockpit,
and
is driving up.
let's go ahead now guys and get that red beacon on. APU bleeds are on, everything up top is looking copacetic. Crew supply of oxygen is on, all fuel pumps are on, APU bleeds are on. The beacon is on, nav and logo is on, everything else is off guys. Let's go ahead and ding them there. And let's ride right into some of the checklist items here. And we're going to do before pushback, load sheet has been checked, takeoff data is good, McDo's and the takeoff configuration, we'll get that squared away. APU if not available. When APU is available, external power is off, APU bleed is on, external power, we did check that off, pushback startup clearance has been obtained. Let's go ahead now and put in our squawk of 1617.
All doors and hatches are closed, ready to
1617. And we're just going to put that to on, and we're going to go transponder all the way on there. Coffee of sorts is in the house, man. What is up, my G? And we're climbing up, guys, to 17,000 feet. Alright, there's our 17. So let's just double check on this departure. See nose wheel steering, windows and doors, check closed. Okay, windows and doors are check closed. We're good there. Red beacon is on, and we are good to there. And we'll go to engine start. But into the meantime, let's look at this departure really quick. Let's see, right? Intercept and proceed on the Santa Fe radio 255 desires, then on transition on the right. So we can basically do our hit, and then we're going to merge onto here. And this is the radio 255, as you can see here, outbound away from the Santa Fe VOR, which is here. So that's, we are fully approved to take up the track and be on course. We don't need any vectoring, and we've got instructions to climb and maintain 17,000, and park and brake is getting released. Welcome aboard, everybody. Spirit Wings Flight 318, full service to Las Vegas, and then we will 100% be switching over to the King Air so that we could head to the Grand Canyon. That'll require me to switch some controls over. Alright, you guys. Looking good. Looking good. Once again, I hope everybody's Tuesday. I don't know if I said Wednesday earlier, but it's Tuesday. It's going well, man.
Please fasten your seatbelts low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Okay, we are going to go ahead and start engines because we're going to have to let the oil pressure heat up. Calling out starting engine
143, close in about 3 minutes.
number 2 or the right side. And Albuquerque is going to be closing, so we're going to be on our own here.
If you need to evacuate the aircraft,
1570, close shortly, ready to start serving, change crew, bye-bye.
In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in
for that,
front of
American
you.
1570,
To
have a
start
good
the
night.
flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you.
Okay, easy taxi, straight up.
In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle
Operation
up the front.
complete.
Pull the
Set
straps
parking brake.
To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only
Parking
when
brake is
exiting
set.
aircraft.
Disconnecting
If your
tow.
life vest
Stand
does not
by.
inflate automatically,
Okay, that
lower
engine's
the mouth
available.
for manual
Calling out
ignition.
starting left side or engine number
With a
1.
whistle and light. If
Let's go
necessary,
ahead and put our auto brakes onto the max there. Let's get our terrain on ND as we're supposed to. This nose well steering disconnected will come on immediately once both engines are started up.
Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoking
Alright, you guys.
in the lavatories is prohibited by law.
We're looking for gate A or in that area.
Located in the seat back in front of you.
Roger that, Coffee Man. You can't be going that long, my G.
Thank you for flying with us.
But I hear you. Sometimes that happens, Coffee, where you don't do a flight for some time, man.
Hand signal will be on the right. We'll
Okay, let's go ahead and I like to get these out of my way. And let's go ahead and arm that. And obviously get our flaps set to 3. You can see those bad boys in rotation. Alright, flaps are set to 3. We've got a good start on 2 engines. We can get those APU bleeds off and also turn the power off. And let's get right into the flight controls check, folks. Okay, we are also, before we do the flight controls check, we need to go ahead and put our flaps up to 0.8. Okay, 0.8 is confirmed, and let's do our flight controls check. Full up, full down, aileron left, and aileron right, and rudder right, and rudder left. And flight controls check is 100% complete. Let's get this into the takeoff configuration. And what are we getting here? You see that? Engine 1, oil, low temperature. And this is something that you got to be paying attention to here, because the engines need to start and the oil temperature needs to get up to where it needs to be in order for us to have a good takeoff. So this will be done here in a second.
Traffic center is now closed. All aircraft monitor data come 122.8. Frequency change approved. Bye bye.
Have a good one. Switching over to Unicom. Spirit Wings 318. Alright. So that's over. Now the other thing it's talking about is this system here. We're going to run system 1, the multi-scan, and the GCS. We'll get rid of that message, and we'll get the rest of our messages here in a second. Let's also notify the cabin, and we'll go ahead and get our landing lights on here. Or, I'm sorry, not our landing lights, but our taxi lights, folks. And we will begin a nice easy taxi on Alpha to runway 20. Albuquerque traffic, as you were, correction, Santa Fe traffic. Spirit Wings 318, pushback from gate 1 facing north on Alpha, taxiing Alpha to runway 20 for departure on the Zayas 4 with a gallop transition. We'll call clear of runway and on course for Santa Fe traffic. Alright guys, so with that being said, let's take the parking brake off. Let's go outside and see what we look like, man. Love you, baby. Drive safe, babe. Okay, mama. Alright, so we're looking good here. We're looking official. I like the way it looks. Matching those signs. Okay, let's roll up out of here. Get my seat correct here. Okay, so we're just going to do a slow taxi. Right, exactly. You are exactly right, Coffee. You are 100% correct. Okay, and as you can see here, everything's ready to go. The cabin is ready, and we've got takeoff configuration normal. So that's one good reason to start your engines on pushback in this Airbus, because you do have to wait for the temperatures to get up and at them. Takeoff configuration is normal, so we do not have to delay takeoff anymore, guys. Welcome aboard. Flying time is 1 hour and 7 minutes for the first leg, and then it'll be about 1 hour in the King Air over to the Grand Canyon. When I change over the controls, it'll be just maybe about another 5 minutes on the changeover when we get to Las Vegas after we run the replays. I'll be able to get that done. Actually, probably during the long landing replays, we'll be able to probably get something in there. be able to set the controls up, man. So hopefully that'll work, so we don't have a super long, we'll be running some replays, so we don't have a super long be right back screen. Santa Fe traffic, Spirit Wings 318 on Alpha, getting ready to merge on runway 20 for immediate departure on the Zayas for gallop transition, climbing unrestricted up to flight level 360. We'll call clear runway on course for Santa Fe traffic. So this is where we came last stream and ended up doing our pattern work here because the weather was so bad. Alright, final looks clear, all lights are on. Clock has started, and let's get it done, guys. Flexman SRS 47 takeoff power is set. Airspeed is live. $80 knots. $110, $120, and V1 and rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Climb power. Speed check flaps 2. Speed check flaps 1. Speed check flaps clean. And we're at 9,000. We'll go to 10, and then we'll get the autopilot on. And Albuquerque or Santa Fe traffic, Spirit Wings 318 is clear of runway 20 on course, and that will be the last call. Have a good day for Spirit Wings 318 and Santa Fe traffic. All right, 9,700 feet. $10,000. Autopilot is connected, and we can get those lights off. Alright, beacon, strobe, nav, and logo are on, and we've got a good departure out of there. And let's go ahead and clean up the aircraft here a little bit. Let's get the terrain off, the NDs. We'll go ahead and push this out so that we can see our next waypoint. Let's extinguish the speed brake there, and as you can see, the auto brake is fully extinguished, gear is up, flaps are selected up and indicating the same, and we've got the ignition can come into the normal position now that we have departed, and we are accelerating, guys, and we are up out of here. Let's go ahead and get these controls off, and we are on our way to Las Vegas.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome, so please do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Roger that, Coffee Man. Roger that. I bet you, man. Getting settled after a move is always the best. For real, for real.
As we continue to climb to our cruising altitude, the captain is requesting that you continue to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. Lavatories are available at this time, but please be aware that we may experience unexpected turbulence. Additionally, please be advised that the boom boom room is now open, and if you are flying along with Captain Dre, he requests that you monitor boom boom room comms on frequency 123.45. In the event that there is active ATC, please be sure to tune to the required frequency while monitoring boom boom room comms on comm channel 2.
Alright, you guys, let's go back up to the front, and we're looking for transition here in a minute, and then after transition we'll go ahead and get some tunes on for our ride over to Las Vegas as we head west. Alright, there's our transition. Alright, everything there in the standard pressure, and we can 100% get rid of some of these charts here. Just look and see. We are direct to Cobzo and then on to Gallup, which is our transition off of the standard instrument departure as we get to the Gallup VOR there. And we've got our MCP set up for 36,000 feet. We can kind of gauge that. Let's get some tunes on, man. It's kind of quiet up in this piece. Alright, y'all, so we are on the way. On the way. 22,000 feet. Let's look and see what our cruising altitude is set up to be. Mach 0.78. Take Hopso 309 and then 0.78 for our ride over there. Just until we start getting closer. Let's see, Petty 250 at 16. Let's look and make sure we've got that in here. 250 1914, so we'll be at 16, so that looks good. We're expecting runway 26 left, so Huxley will be the next one. We need that at 250 13 and 10. Let's take a look at that. Okay, there's 10, 250. Okay, cool. And let's see, Preno should be 8 at 2. At 210. So we'll be like 9 knots short here. This has got us a 201. That's fine. That's fine. Top of climb should be about 55 nautical miles to go, which is indicated here on the multi-function display map. Alright, you can see here all of our cruise information for our aircraft, the pressurization and the engines are all looking good. Landing elevations in the auto. We are doing good, you guys. Alright, Shuvo 9911 says, give me all airport, sir, give me all unlocked. That is wishful thinking, Shuvo. Welcome to the stream, man. I can't give you everything unlocked. I had to pay for it, man. The right thing to do is to pay for it. Welcome to the stream, though, man. I wish you the best. Hopefully you get it the correct way and are able to get things, man. He wants me to commit the crimes on the stream. Can't do it, man. Gotta go and unlock them yourself, my G. Yes, for sure, copy. I love the 777. Hey, copy. They got a release date on that? We might have to get into some news ourselves here. I'm not going to put it on, but maybe we'll get a news update here shortly once we get to cruising altitude, since we will have time for that. Okay, as you can see here now, we're flight level 277 or 27,000 feet, now 800. And you can see here on our MFD, we've got GUP, which we'll have the same here, reporting shortly as we're passing GUP here. So everything's lining up, man. Everything is lining up. All right. Okay, got you, coffee. Yeah, well, hopefully it comes out, because I sure enjoyed flying it in X-Plane 11. I've always been a fan of the 777. It's a great aircraft, great stable aircraft. Great stable aircraft. So the idea, what we're doing today, guys, we're going to get into Vegas. We're going to moonlight for another charter airline, fly the King Air 350 to the Grand Canyon, maybe do a couple of orbits around it, and then bring her right on in to Grand Canyon City Airport. Guys, we got less than 6,000 to go now. We're right at about 5,700 feet to go until we get to the top of our climb, and then perhaps we can get into some news. Alright, y'all, so you can see we're getting ready to be done with this, so let's get rid of that, and let's come right in here. We can go maps. Boom, boom, boom. And here we are here, so I'll kind of back us up. So it's just hard to see. Here's the plane is here. And there's Gallup, New Mexico, which means this is I-40. Alright, 32,100. We are looking good, man. How many minutes we got invested in this thing? 14 minutes, 50 seconds. That means should be about 53 minutes until we touch down. So let's try to keep on schedule. What's everybody doing today, man? How's everybody doing at work, at school? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, 34.5. 14 to go. Alright, now we're just coming through 35,000 feet. Less than 1,000 to go. $500 to go. And we are getting right to flight level 360. $360 in the house. All right. Doing good, Coffee Man. Glad to see you're doing good today after finishing your desk setup. That desk setup is muy importante, man. Gotta get that desk set up.
We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Chief Sim Pilot, man, what is good with the Chief? Everybody say big up to Chief, man. You guys know Chief is a content creator as well, And Chief is my G, man. Back in the day, before I was even streaming, Chief reached out and kind of spread my information out there. So I'll always be grateful to Chief, and he's always a homie. So y'all give a big up to Chief, and also go check his channel out if you haven't. I'm sure you have, but if you haven't, let's get into his channel. Alright guys, it's time for the news update. Haha. Roger that, coffee. It is a miracle. Okay guys, today on our update, we're just going to be doing FS Elite updates and maybe explain.org, and we'll see what the latest and greatest for us simmers are concerned with. Don't forget that I do encourage you guys to also put any aviation news in the chat, or anything general, staying away from certain current events and political topics. We won't get into that because we don't want any difference of opinions on that stuff, so we'll just keep it straight simulator here. So those trending topics are the safe trending topics, of course, and like I said, put your guys' thoughts down in the chat, and we can get it cracking on. But welcome to Dre's basically news update for today, which is the 17th of October. Let's get right into it. For P3D versions 4 and 5, there is an immersive audio release, the JT8D Immersion Sound Pack for P3D. Look for that if you use P3D for your simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator news as of yesterday, October 16th. Tropical Sim releases the VC Bird International Airport version 2 for Microsoft Simulator. It is the Antigua Airport. More Microsoft news released yesterday. The Field Air releases the Tucson International Airport for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Go check that out. 16th of October, freeware developers Horizon Sim and Headwind comment on the Latin VFR Airbus mods following A330 and A340 announcement. So there are some freeware developers that have announced that they will be having, I guess, some mods for the A330 and the A340. Let's kind of get into that really quick and see what that's talking about. I'm interested. Okay, so this is as of yesterday, and again, this is via FS Elite. Earlier today, which was yesterday, Latin VFR announced that they are bringing the A330 and A340 series of aircraft to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Latin VFR is known for creating mid-level products that focus on point-to-point flying, whilst adding a few extra goodies such as an onboard electronic flight bag and some custom LNAV and VNAV support. Another developer such as Horizon Sim has made several mods for some Latin VFR smaller Airbus aircraft. Will also be cooperating, I guess, because they did earlier say that they weren't allowing any of the developers to create any mods for the A330 or A340. But now that statement has been deleted. Says that they have invested heavily in custom avionics systems, which means customers won't have to rely on mods from third parties for their aircrafts. Okay, good. So there's some stuff going on. The A330 and A340 are definitely going to get some improvements here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's a pretty big article, so go check that out for yourself. We'll keep going to see what else is good. Yesterday as well, 16th of October, the long-haul Airbus aircraft are coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's just what we just talked about. Latin VFR bringing the A330 and the A340 series, so that's a big deal there. See, Captain Will says, "What's up, senor? Just stopping through with the like. Just got back to work, so I'll be in and out." Roger that, Captain Will, man. Hey, I responded to you in Discord as well, Captain Will. So go ahead and check that out, my G. We've also got X-Wing Studios. This is again for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Showcases Palmerston North Airport for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it looks like that's a New Zealand airport. 15th of October, new Fly the Mad Dog MD-80 update is coming soon. And that's in the works and will be released soon, so check that out for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Also, Microsoft Flight Simulator head-to-head Philadelphia International Airport by Dominic Design Team, Flight Studio AG, and MK Studios. Look for that Philadelphia Airport, Kilo Papa Hotel Lima. Also, MK Studios has updated Montreal, Dublin, Keflavik, and more airports, so check that out. That was on the 14th of October. This is for P3D version 6. Scenery developer Image Sim is bringing Atlanta's Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport to prepare 3D version 6. You guys go check it out. Go check it out, man. And we're back to the 13th of October. Let's get a really quick check of our aircraft situation, and we also need to look at our top of drop. Okay, top of drop, we have 173 miles, so we're good. We'll get the ATIS within 50. That way we can put the rest of our information in there. Let us continue with the news. Further news. Any builds, this is as of 13 October. This is for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Any builds announces Palm Springs Airport. So that is in the work for Microsoft Flight Simulator. There are some good freeware Palm Springs Airport for X-Plane 11 and X-Plane 12, which I have, and I believe, I want to say it's Mr. X, but I could be wrong, but it is a freeware airport, guys, so you should check it out. It's really high fidelity. Finally, Jetstream Designs releases the Nantes Atlantique International version 2 airport. That's for Microsoft Flight Simulator. And we'll stop at this one, and then we'll do some X-Plane news. The Phil there releases the Delhi Airport in India. And that is Victor India Delta Papa, and this is for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Is what's going on here, man. Let's get into a little bit of the X-Plane news here. Okay, just released for X-Plane, Thronda's de Havilland 2 Beaver gets an X-Plane 12 upgrade with all new 8K texture set. Woo! 8 gray, upgrade to 8K texture set. So that's big. Also, too, there's an upgrade discount for X-Plane 11 users that already had it. It's 30% out, 30% off, so check that out. Looks really good, man. Looks like a really high fidelity aircraft there. I don't personally have it. Sunday, October 15th. Okay, we had a Pairway release, the R12S Quickie Q2. As far as scenery, London City Airport by Aero X Simulations X-Plane 12 versions 1.3 has been released by Aero X Simulations. For X-Plane 12, that is Echo Golf Lima Charlie, London City Airport. So they've got a lot of updates regarding some older aircraft. Not older as far as old to the sim, but older in real life in terms of their vintage aircraft. Okay, and the rest of them kind of are updates that we already have. Let's go into the org store here and see what's cracking. I did fly the E-Jets for you guys. That was a pretty big update. Some other new releases on the xplane.org store are the John Wayne International Airport. We have General Santos International Airport in the Philippines. We also have the Cessna 172 DGS series. Has been updated and is available for release right now, guys. It's nice. That is nice, man. Alright, not quite half there yet. Halfway there, that is. Again, guys, we're planning to arrive runway 26 left for all intents and purposes. So what does that mean for us? We are still planning on my favorite 26 left. We should plan to merge off Alpha 6, but we can take Alpha 5. If we get Alpha 5, we'll merge Alpha, then Alpha 6 all the way up, and these are the Alpha gates. Somewhere in here is where we're looking for open gate. Alpha 8 is the preferred gate, but if that's taken, we'll pull in somewhere up there. That's where that happens. That is where that happens. Alright, you guys. And welcome to the stream there, Mr. Rodriguez. Good to see you. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking in. Let's look at our top of drop, guys. Let's look. We got top of drop in 132 nautical miles there. 1748 UTC. So that gives us roughly about 17 minutes there as we travel west. So guys, things are looking good here. Let's make sure we've got all our charts put up. Don't forget the Airbus is fully automated with the runway final approach course as well as the ILS frequency. But we are responsible, of course, for putting in our decision height of 2269. So let's check that out now. Let's come here and get that put in, and we want to put that in here, 2269. We are planning for a full flaps landing, all things considered. We'll get the QNH, the temperature, and the wind direction and speed here shortly. But as far as we're concerned now, 2269 is all the way in there. And 2269. Let's look at the missed approach and make sure that's in our FMS as well. On missed, we're going to climb up to 3,200 feet, right turn to 6,000, heading on a 080 heading inbound to the BLD VOR radial 286, and we'll get to that VOR, hold and continue, climb and hold to 6,000 feet. So that BLD should be Boulder City, which is right here. So once again, if we do go missed, we're going to do a right turn, then we're going to go heading 106, as you can see here, right turn to 6,000 on a 080 heading. So that'll be this, and then we pick up that radial heading straight out, and we will definitely pick up right pattern here, climb to 6,000 here at the BLD VOR for the mist. That's if we have ATC and we're directed. Otherwise, we'll probably just make right traffic and come back down and pick up Huxar if we go missed for whatever reason. For whatever reason. Okay, 113 miles to go. We are doing 100% perfect here. Let's come back here to our Avi tab. Here's our plane here. So we'll slide this back. And this is where we're headed. Now, once we get done, we're going to be going definitely 100% to the Grand Canyon, which is telling me that the scenery's messed up, but it's always done that. But you can tell we're going to be in the area, guys, and then we'll be headed down to the Grand Canyon, man. That's how we rolling today, man. Que chévere, que chévere, que chévere. Gracias a todos por acompañarnos aquí en este stream Si estás nuevecito a la canal, gracias por acompañarnos aquí hoy y diario cuando hacemos un vuelo. Alright. Looking good, looking good. And it might be time for the captain to step out of the old flight deck shortly. Let's see what viewage we got. This one looks good over here. So guys, I'm going to step out of the flight deck just for a split second. I have had a lot of water. And let's make sure we don't have any ATC anywhere around the place to be. Okay, we do have ATIS for Las Vegas, and we have Las Vegas approach at 35.0. And the ATIS is 32.4. We'll put this in. There we go, 32.4. And guys, we've only got 95 miles to top a drop, and then we'll be on our way down, headed to Las Vegas. Headed to Las Vegas, man. How we roll. That is how we roll. Alright guys, I will step out of the cockpit here momentarily. You guys hang in there and I will be right back. Thanks for flying. Alright, your boy is back. And let's take a look and see exactly where we're at and what's going on here, y'all. You guys are being awesome. And let's see, we've got 46 miles to top a drop as promised. Let's go ahead and get that ATIS. ATIS is coming up for our top and drop, y'all. And don't forget we have approach on, so the ATIS is 1324.
Landing runways 26 left and oval. Departing runways 1 right full length and oval at Bravo. Simultaneous approaches to crossing and parallel runways in use. Notices to air mission. Taxiway Echo closed between taxiway U and taxiway November. Taxiway South closed between runway 1 right and runway 1 left. Ground control and tower combined on 135.0. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Romeo.
Okay, Romeo's current, but we came in at the end of it, so we got to get the altimeter.
2056 Zulu. Westcom. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 30. Dew point -2. Altimeter 2995. Visual approach is in use. Landing runways 26 left and oval.
All right, that's actually that's actually perfect. 33 to go. That's actually really perfect, guys, for that runway. So altimeter is 2995, and we've got 26 left. I was somehow thinking, oh man, I'm gonna have to get a switch in there, but we're doing good. So the winds, they say, are calm, so we're just gonna do everything bada bingsters, bada boomsters. And it always says enter destination information, but we did. We got 2269. We can do full flaps landing. Approach speed will be 128 on the ILS 26 left Yankee. So we're doing good, guys. And bottom altitude for us, let's go back here really quick. Okay, bottom altitude is going to be 8,000, and we got 27 to go. All right. And we can see right here what we've got going on. Even though we don't always get through the whole checklist. Let's go. Descent preparation, weather and landing information. We did that. Landing conditions. We saw our approach speed. We'll do some more information in here. GPS landing flap 3 required, but we're not doing that. Landing elevation has been checked. Auto brake as required. So let's go auto brake medium, and let's also arm the auto spoilers. And approach briefing is performed. Terrain on ND as required. Alright, y'all. Let's go ahead and get our briefing.
From the entire flight crew, we once again thank you for traveling with us. We will begin our descent shortly and would like to remind you to place your seats in the upright position, stow your tray tables, and surrender any trash to the flight attendant as they prepare the cabin for arrival. We would also like to remind you that your viewership is highly valuable to us and always appreciated. If you would like to increase your support of the channel, a donation link can be found in the video description, along with other ways to stay connected with the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel and this airline. We hope your flight has been pleasant and look forward to seeing you all for your future travel needs. See you on the ground.
Alright, so we got our descent briefing out of the way. And we've got 11 miles to go. Okay, we can get the terrain on the ND. We are going to be descending down where there is terrain, where we know specifically there's terrain. No anti-ice is required. Weather radar is already on. Descent clearance has been obtained by ourselves, and we have set the cleared altitude down to 8,000, guys. Once this says about 2, we'll go ahead and start our top and drop, folks. So again, thanks for flying, guys. Once we land in Las Vegas and get parked to do the replays, we're going to be jumping into the King Air 350i so that we can get over to the Grand Canyon. As you know, Grand Canyon tours are always done, man, from Las Vegas, whether it's in a helicopter seeing the Hoover Dam or folks being transported over to Grand Canyon City. And there's the 2 miles. And there goes our descent. Las Vegas traffic. Spirit Wings 318 is an Airbus A319, now vacated flight level 360, currently at flight level 357, descending via the Rockstar 3, expecting transition for the ILS 26 left Yankee full stop for Las Vegas traffic. Alright guys, so we are on our way down. Brakes are set to medium, and we've got that all squared away as far as the auto brake is concerned. And let me check you guys out one more time before we get it all the way in there. You guys are behaving today, man. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed, man. Very impressed. So we've got information Romeo on board. At transition, we will go 2992. We'll get our constraints on and our landing system and go from there. Okay, engine mode selector as required. Seat belts are on. And latest 15 nautical miles from top of descent. Approach phase. Vertical path, monitor and check. Speed brakes is required. That's good. This is if GPS is lost. At green dot, flaps 1, TCAS, and this is the ILS approach coming in. I meant to be on our descent. I'm like, why is that? Okay, descent, we initiated. MCDU, progress, performance, descent, we got that. Flight plan is good. Monitor and adjust. Barrel reference, we're going to set and check that for 2995. ECAM status, we checked it as well. At 10,000 feet, we'll get the landing lights, seat belts, EFI options, ILS, radio, and engine mode selector as required. That's what we're going to do. And we can turn our landing system on now. And let's not belabor it. Let's get our constraints on as well. And the constraints are simply going to show us what altitudes they're at. If it gets too cluttered, we'll reduce it or we'll take them off. But for the meantime, we've got our LS on and our constraints on. We don't need to come up top and do anything with the landing flaps because we are 100% going to be landing flaps full because the winds are calm. We'll probably get contacted by approach, and he's 135 nothing. Let me just reconfirm that. Yeah, 135 nothing for Las Vegas approach. So we'll see if he stays on. He should. We'll be in his purview any minute, especially once we get below 18,000 feet. We are descending on the Rockstar 3. We're expecting transition right after Prino straight on to Huxar for our ILS 26 left Yankee. Again, we are going to Alpha 8. Let's see what that looks like here. Okay, here is Alpha 8. So again, this is where we're going to come off. Hopefully get on Alpha 6. We'll cross with permission, of course. Runway 26 right. Continue taxi on Golf. Exit Golf 1. Right turn. And this will bring us into this central ramp right here, Golf 1. So that is kind of the idea. 8 is here, but if 8 is taken, because there will be static aircraft there, and sometimes in real airports, you don't get the gate assignment. You get the terminal, but you don't get the gate assignment until you actually get on the ground. So we'll just assume that. We're planning gate 8, but if we get to the terminal and that's not available, then we will definitely park accordingly. So this whole area in here should be good for Spirit parking. And just so you know, Spirit is such a nickel and dime airline. If you want to actually get off the airplane at the correct gate, you got to pay more. I'm just kidding. I'm just serious. Okay, 22.7 in descending. And we're looking good here. Armed. Medium. And we'll see how we get her in here to the Harry S. Reid Airport, formerly known as McCarran, which it'll always be McCarran for me. Straight up. He says no funny business today. Roger that. None whatsoever. Alright, y'all. There it is. Contact him 1350. Good evening, Las Vegas approach. SkyWest, or as you were, Spirit Wings 318 is currently 17,000 descending via the Rockstar 3.
Carrying 318, Vegas approach, walk 1617.
1617 for Spirit Wings 318. Let's see, that's what we got, 1617. Perhaps we'll ident.
$1120, Vegas approach, radar contact 50 miles northeast of the Las Vegas airport's altitude.
We are 15.6, chow 2 for 26 left.
120, expect ILS, runway 1 left approach.
Okay, we'll expect the ILS for 1 left, Delta 1120.
Rank 318, radar contact 50 miles southeast of the Las Vegas airport's altitude.
And altitude is 16,300.
18, Las Vegas altimeter 3, expect ILS, runway 1 left approach.
Okay, expecting ILS 1 left approach for Spirit Wings 318. Alright, so we're gonna get one left approach, so we'll need to change that. So let's check that ATIS out again.
Flight, just verify you're on the one left transition for the channel.
Was that for Spirit Wings 318?
These are 11, or for Delta 1120.
Okay.
We're on the 26 left, but I'm working
So,
through the
from
FMS
Rockstar-
to get on the one left transition.
Rockstar.
If you need, I can give you a vector south there.
So after Rockstar, let's see, for one left. Alright, let's look.
Same for you, just make sure you're on the one left transition for your hill.
Okay, yeah, roger that. We're verifying one left transition now for Spirit Wings 318 since the ATIS we had 26 left plan. Rockstar, then to...
Advertising, yeah, I'll just take 26 left on the ATIS, then ship you to one left.
Okay, copy that. Alright, so we need to go one left, Rockstar to Lou. Where's Lou at? Okay, so we need to do a strong left turn here. Let's see, Lou is L, 3 E's and a W. Let's insert that. And then from Lou, okay, one left from Lou, then we need Jade.
Due to the switch, we won't be able to make over 17,000 at PAC. We'll hold our altitude here until the nav catches up until it's 11:20.
20, no problem. Actually, delete restrictions until Dinzig.
So Lou, we need 14,000.
Delete the restrictions till Dinzig for Delta 1120, thanks.
We'll just stop here.
You can expect the ILS runway 1 left approach.
And so this is what you got to do when you make changes. And let's go heading mode. So Jade is what we're going to want to be direct to. Okay, boom. Let's go arrival. Let's go ILS 1 left. And we're doing Rockstar 3. And let's look and see what the approach will be. Localizer 1. Okay, so gotta do this quick, man. Lou, we got Jade. Okay, the tray for 1 left, tray. 1 left. Okay, so we'll do tray. Okay, so no via. And Rockstar was haha. And wireless, no via, Rockstar, haha. Insert. Okay, good. We're still on the heading mode. Now we can go back to push that in. And we're going to be direct to Jade, so let's do that now. Okay guys, there we go. We're direct to Jade now, and we need to be at Jade at 13,000, which we already are. So that was close. That's how you got to switch it up. So this is the 26 left. So we're going to switch that up, and let's also look. Okay, J 13,000, 10,000, so let's go 10,000. So there that is. So somehow, some way we were able to get that all situated there. We'll be at 10,000 at Jade, above 9, and ultimately 7,000 at Trey. And Trey's at 7,000, so that's cool. And then we'll make right traffic in. Let's look at our runway briefing now. So we're taking one left. One right, one left. So now we can try to take Sierra across. So we're going to exit stage right. Sierra or November is the idea. Sierra or November. Cross runway one right. And then taxi back on Delta to whatever this enter is. Golf. So that'll be interesting. So let's come back here. Look at ourselves on the approach.
Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt. We have begun our final descent into Las Vegas. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time.
All right.
Three tables are stowed and seats are in the full.
So we got the aircraft handling it again. We got 7,000 at Trey, 7,000 is in, and we're actually a 10,000 AGL, so we can get these landing lights on.
Direct 318 at Trey, cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach.
At Trey cleared ILS, 1 left approach for Spirit Wings 318. Let's check that ATIS really quick.
South close between runway 1 right and runway 1 left. Ground control and tower combined on 135.0. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Romeo. Current International Airport 8 gets information, Romeo 2156 Zulu. West 080 at 3. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 32. Dew point -2. Altimeter 299 Visual approach is in use. Landing runways 26 left and oval. Departing runways 1 right full length and oval at Bravo.
2993.
Simultaneous approaches to crossing and parallel runways in use. Notices to air mission. Taxiway Echo closed between taxiway U and taxiway November. Taxiway South closed between runway 1 right and runway 1 left. Ground control and tower combined on 135.0. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Romeo. Current International Airport 8.
Okay, so after Trey, 6,300 will be the next one. Let's see, we can just get it down to about 6,000. That'll give us enough time to merge onto the ILS there, guys. Okay, speed is marked at 220, so let's get some of those brakes out. Start slowing ourselves down because we are coming in a little fast. Alright, in that left turn, folks. Always an interesting day here. Hey, baby. Getting ready to go? Oh, okay. Te quiero mucho, mi amor. Alright, babe. Love you. Drive safe, sexy. What you say, baby? Okay, mama. Drive safe. Alright. So, we are definitely slowing this bad boy down. And flappage for 215. We're pretty much there now. Let's keep slowing this bad boy down. Okay, speed check. Flaps 1. Okay, that brake is set. Back up. Now we're good to go there. And let's check you guys out. Okay, we're now making our turn here. Speed check. Flaps 2. And localizer is captured. Approach mode is activated. Localizer is captured. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I've ever landed on one left ever. Okay, we're at 180. Final approach speed is 128. And you can see we're on a 13-mile final. Bring that down to 170. And flaps 3 is 185. So we'll get that here shortly. Okay, runway is visible. We're now on an 11-mile final, so we won't belabor the just until we get there. Actually, let's go ahead and speed check. Flaps 3. Let's bring this down so we don't get into an overspeed situation.
Approach Delta 1120. Can I expect the train?
Gears coming down.
Tray for 1 left. Wait, sorry, I really almost forgot about you there. Actually, clear ILS for 1 left approach. Select with the ILS 1 left approach, Delta 1120. Wings 318, 1 com, runway 1 left, clear to land.
1 left, clear to land, Spirit Wings 318. And speed check, flaps full. And for whatever reason, we missed the final descent. So we'll just work it in. We were, for whatever reason, above the glide slope.
10, descending the cocktail 3, 1 left transition with information, Romeo. And thanks, approach, thanks for Romeo, squawk 7441. 7441, Allegiant 10.
See, look, the magenta mark is down there. So for whatever reason, it missed it. But that's all right. That's why you gotta pay attention to your aircraft, man.
7 Vegas approach, go ahead.
American 967, we're looking for our clearance, Las Vegas to Los Angeles.
2,500.
Victor 7 Vegas approach, expect EDC.
Roger, 967.
Minimum.
Landing.
$2,000.
We do have the brakes all the way out, so we are coming in a little bit faster since we, for whatever reason, she missed the glide slope. But we got a nice, this is a nice, we're getting ready to cross over I-15. This is an actually awesome approach here.
1,000.
Check. So we're going to get low and then pull up so the speed can bleed off. So it's going to look a little unorthodox, but that's what we got to do. Busy highway.
500.
Spoilers are armed. Speed is bleeding nicely.
400.
Cross check.
300. 200.
Check. Okay, we're right on speed. 2 white, 2 red.
100.
Check.
Radar contact 27 miles southwest of the Las Vegas airport. Stay altitude.
20. Retard.
Setting 14,200. Lieutenant Roman.
Alright, great landing. Just a little bit off the center line, but that's alright. Got a little stuttery here. Alright, the speed is bleeding. 60 knots.
Just confirm a landing clearance for
Alright, whew, she was getting a little shaky there. Alright. And let's clear off here to the right.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Brake fans are coming on.
Vegas. The local time is
APU Master's coming on.
a.m. and it's currently about 87 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now
And we are on
Cross runway
Sierra.
1 right at November, taxi departing via Delta.
Turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you
Okay,
for
was
flying
that for
with
Spirit
us.
Wings 318?
18, affirmative, cross runway 1 right at November, taxi departing via Delta.
Okay, roger that. We are actually on Sierra, not November. Should we cross runway 1 right on Sierra, then Delta?
That's right, I don't have labels up there. Cross runway 1 right at Sierra, my bad, cross, or taxi departing via Delta.
Okay, cross runway 1 right, Sierra, Delta, to the ramp for Spirit Wings 318.
And Las Vegas, American 967, we're at gate 93 with Romeo. We're ready for push and start.
Alright, so let's get it across. We have made it to the place to be. Flaps are up. Runway 1 right looks clear. And we're basically in the ramp where we need to be. Let's see what we got to do here. Maybe take a little slight right onto Delta. So welcome to Las Vegas. That was a very strange approach, but nonetheless we got it in. We had the wonderful strip visible. Okay, we should be making a left here at Golf 2 into the ramp. Okay, there's our Spirit parking. Alright, so that's where, man, 2 pilots definitely would have been awesome to have, because we had to make those last minute changes, and then for whatever reason the aircraft wasn't on the correct profile. Even though it had captured the localizer, we were on approach mode and that didn't go too hot, so we had to kind of make things work here in our favor. And then the frames must have dropped here because of that scenery. Frames are 41 though. I don't know, it was spotty on the way in. Still got pretty decent frames here. Okay, let's come here into the ramp. We were looking for Alpha 8, but let's see what's open. Okay. Hopefully we've got something open. There's those aircraft, man. can't sneak into that. Let's see, I believe we've got something potentially opened up over here.
First shot to 1120, clear, one left on Mike, taxi to any gate.
That's Allegiant and Spirit, and that's what I'm talking about. Bases are loaded.
Taxi to Delta to the gate, Delta 1120. Thanks a lot.
Sneak on this side over here. Parking brake is set. Let's get the TARA off, of course, and let's also get that beacon off. And we can go APU bleeds on. Beacons off, strobes are off. We are here. We can also now get seatbelts off. And we made it, man. We made it. Let us go ahead and get the flight controls off. Let's get some music crack-a-lacking up in this piece. And we'll get off the network. Get that off. Yeah, that ATIS would definitely mess pilots up. So that's one of the lucky things, that the ATIS was wrong. We were all set up. Alright. Let's also get the PAC-X cracked off. That flight. Discard. Alright, PAC-X is looking good. And let's get me off. And let's get right into the replay. And thank you, Coffee, for saying sweet landing. I appreciate you, my G. Appreciate you 100%. And as soon as we're done with these few replays, then we'll get right into the switch over for our next flight. Hey guys, we're just getting a few things ready here. Stand by, gotta get something done before I get in the stream. Not in the stream, but get us into a be right back screen here. right, we have made it back. Just saw that my boy Joystick 86 was streaming. Y'all go ahead and check him out. He looks like he's doing some Brazilian ops, man. So you guys go ahead and get my G a check out on his channel. And guys, now we're on to the Grand Canyon here in our wheels up livery of the King Air 350, headed to the Grand Canyon to get these pasajeros there, man. So let's definitely get on board. Let me do something here. So we're not going to be using PackX at all. So let us just close it. That's one less thing that my computer is crying about. Alright, so let's get on board here. And everything here is cold and dark. Why is the battery on? Is the battery on? Okay, battery's been on. That's no good. Let's get that battery off, my G's. Alright, and let us get the bird loaded up here. Let's see. First of all, let's go with some ground power. And we'll get the door open there. Let's see here. Let's get the weight and balance cracking here. We could just do, let's see, 3/4 preset. That gives us a totalizer of 2708 on the fuel. Let's look at the flight plan here. Kind of make this thing simple for ourselves, man. So totalizer on the fuel, we need 2689, and we've got 2708. That's dope. 440 pounds of cargo. Let's see, we've got 170. Okay, we're pretty much loaded up, so we're good doing the 3/4 preset. Total weight's 13,790 pounds. That's good. And we've got passengers boarded up, so let's apply this. I like it, especially with the fuel situation here. So let's apply that. There we go. That has been applied, man. All right, so let's get the sounds off. And we are headed to Las Vegas. I'm sorry, to the Grand Canyon. One thing we also have to do, of course, is connect to the network, man. To the network. We've already done our first leg here. And we are boom, boom, boom. Guys, tomorrow probably will be some American Truck Simulator. Let's see if the approach guy is still on 135 and ATIS is off. Okay, no, ATIS is there. Hopefully the ATIS is correct this time. So let us reinsure. Well, let's go back out here, and there's the ground power right there. So it is all connected. So let's do external powers on. Battery can come on, and we can get the avionics on as well. Alright, see if we remember how to roll this bad boy. I think we do. I think we'll be alright. So let's come get on these radios, man. See, 134, we need 135. And for radio 2, which is comms 2's over here, we need that ATIS, which is 32.4. Alright, 32.4 is in there. Now what we've got to do, guys, is we have to, let's square ourselves up here. I think we should be good here with this settings. Alright, so let us get the comms 2 on.
Taxiway November. Taxiway south closed between runway 1 right and runway 1 left. Ground control and tower combined on 135.0. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Sierra.
Sierra's current.
Current International Airport ATIS information Sierra 2256 Zulu. Web 030 at 3. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 32. Dew point -2. Altimeter 2992. Visual approaches in use. Landing runways 26 left and only. Departing runways 1 right full length and only at Bravo. Simultaneous approaches to crossing and
Alright,
parallel
cool.
runways in use. Notices to air mission.
Cool. Let us get our departure. And good evening, Las Vegas departure, November 350 Kilo Tango over here on the south ramp. I was looking for IFR to Grand Canyon City. Hopefully my man is still on. Alright, in the meantime, so yeah, he's 1350. Any station is net radio check.
Power 5.
Tango Mike. And Las Vegas approach, November 350 Kilo Tango here on the general aviation ramp just off of runway 01 left, looking for IFR to Grand Canyon City with information Sierra on board.
Tango Vegas approach, place on request.
Alright, clearance on request, that's what we wanted to hear. In the meantime, ooh, look at that, we got another baby bus riding on in. Looks like he's floating it. Is he gonna touch down? He can do it. He's down. Alright, so we're on request. So let's figure out what else we got to get in here. Let's see what our cruising altitude is. So I didn't even look at that, to be honest with you. The cruising altitude 25,000 feet. Let me see what the max ceiling on this thing is. Sometimes SimBrief gives you something that's not copacetic. Okay, service ceiling. Okay, 35,000 feet. Okay, so we're good to go. Have to check that, man. Alright, so we're just waiting on my man to give us our clearance. Altimeter is 2992. Let's see here. We got that working, that working. Okay, cool. Okay, all that's good. And so we said we are doing 25,000 feet. Okay, so we got our pressurization set up to 25,000 feet, so it'll feel like it's 5,500 feet in the cabin, which is a good thing. And just waiting on Home Skillet to give us our okay, boom. Thing is looking good up there. So we can start just getting into this flight plan until he's ready to go. So Las Vegas, we can throw a procedure in there even afterwards. So let's
Vegas approach, good afternoon, United
get this cracking here.
With information, Sierra IFR to Los Angeles.
If my man doesn't hurry up, he needs to either get with the program or step off. Let's see, Boulder. Think he might be overwhelmed or something. Either that, he's working hard on our clearance. Boulder City. After Boulder City, direct to Tenzo.
Vegas approach, United 646.
Vegas approach is back, and United 646 expect PDC.
Copy, thank you, United 646.
Okay, there's Tenzo.
Vegas approach, Delta 2120, vacated 1
After Tenzo, we're going on to the Victor 562 Airway.
Right at Mike, taxi departure via Delta.
So let's see if we can put this in the Sky Vector.
It'll be out of Delta departure. $1381, clear ILS, runway 26 left approach.
Clear ILS 26 left for Alaska 1381.
Zero Kilo Tango clearance available.
November 350 Kilo Tango is prepared to copy clearance.
350 Kilo Tango cleared at the Grand Canyon Airport. Radar vectors Boulder City VOR, then is filed. Maintain 7,000, expect flight level 250, 5 minutes for departure. Departure frequency 135.0, squawk 4765.
Okay, cleared the Grand Canyon City Airport via radar vectors to Boulder, then is file, climb, maintain 7,000, expect flight level 250, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is with you, squawking 4765, November 350 Kilo Tango.
0 Kilo Tango, read by, correct?
Alright, so, it's pretty much exactly what we got. So we'll do... so what I'm doing now in my Sky Vector is I'm just double checking to see there's Tenzo, and then we get on to this PGS, but literally Victor 562 is just from Tenzo to PGS, so we can just put PGS because this doesn't give you airways. So let's go NOP and do our G here. And we'll come back. Bada bing. Okay, Peach Springs, US Southwest, that's it. And we'll enter that. And then from PGS, we go to CARMS. There is CARMS, US Southeast, or Southwest rather. That is good, man. And then from there, we can now put in the Grand Canyon. And then we'll also look at the runway there and see what we got cracking there. And then we'll be up out of here, guys. I know this is always the tedious, boring part, but it must be done. There's Grand Canyon National. Alright, so let's come over here, guys, and take a look at the ATISes. Appreciate you guys riding on board. Spawning is in the house, man. What's up with you, Spawning, man? Good to see you, homie. Always a pleasure, for sure, for sure. And let's see what we got here for... We'll do both just because we're professionals, you know what I'm saying? Because we are professionals. Okay, 040 out of here, so 01 right. We got 29902, and then getting into there, it's a northern 3021, and winds are 6 knots, so that's pretty copacetic. Let's get our airport charts up. We only need one for here, pretty much, because we're just departing out of here. So radar vectors is what he's going to give us. We're going to climb, maintain 7,000. So literally one right, we'll probably be crossing right here. He's probably going to give us, I think that's pretty much, okay, that should be hotel. And we'll probably do hotel, delta, and come right here, and then bounce up here on right here, since that is departure. Then of course, we're going to do the Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon National Park. The winds we said there are out of the north. So let's look here out of the north. See what we come up with. So it looks like runway 3, pretty long runway, so that's pretty good. So let's see what type of approach we have for localizer 3. So it looks like that is going to work out, man.
Las Vegas approach Allegheny 268, spot 17 shot Gulf.
Oh look, and there's CARMS. The initial approach fix, which is dope. So at CARMS will be 9,000. So cool. Then we have happily. So this is pretty dope. Pretty dope that we're going to be straight in. Initial approach fix is CARMS at 9,000. So that gives us a lot of hope. So let's also come here. We're going to go menu and let me see. I take that back. Go here, procedure. We'll select the approach. ILS 3.
Hotel Mike, remain
take
west
that
of the runway 1
fix of CARMS.
line, landing your discretion. Wincom.
Remaining west of the 1
And we'll load that. And let's make sure that's in the flight plan there. And then once we get in the air, we know CARMS is going to be, what do we say, 9,000? Yeah, CARMS will be 9,000, so that'll be good there. Final approach fix is going to be 30. So we can kind of get that in once we get the bird started up. Alright, so I think we're good to go there. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. Now we can come over here, menu, flight plan, menu. Let's crossfill.
Alaska 1381, we're off at Alpha 6.
Wow.
Taxi
Flight plan off, and now we've got that, and we can stick here. So when he gives us radar vectors or direct, we can do so. In the meantime, let's get out of here, guys. Let's look to the right. Prop area is clear. Look to the left. We're going to start the left engine first because the generator's on the other side. So let's do that time now. Let's see, for start, feather needs to be all the way up. And let's see here. We will get this into the low idle. Even though I'm going to be pulling it back. Just because I have to set my controllers there so we don't get any over too much fuel in there. So guys, let's go ahead and let's make sure we don't have any of the door. Let's get the door closed. Let's double check that. Alright, door is closed. Passengers are on. Vegas is pretty busy today. Passengers are on. So now we can come right down here. Boom, boom. Generators are off. Let's get the beacon on. Beacon is coming on. And let's start left side.
Yeah, will do. I just saw the aircraft taxiing towards me, that's all. So make sure I was okay.
Hey, that traffic will
Alright.
be right turn on to Bravo.
Left engine's coming up.
See, continue on Bravo, make a right turn on the Bravo.
Let's make sure that parking brake is set, which it is. Fires is in the house, man. What's going on with you, young G? Okay, we're going to...
Yeah, I think it might be an expedite right on Bravo.
Is that a helicopter? Oh, nice! Nice! I think that's the first time I've ever seen a helicopter coming in here.
Bravo, and Alaska 1381, you'll be up behind the ramp.
That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope.
Okay.
Maybe if I get a helicopter, this is where I should fly around. Alright, let's go high idle.
Allegiant 260, confirm you want us to continue taxiing with Expediter Bravo.
So yeah, I'm not sure why you stopped taxiing. The whole plan was for you to continue right on Bravo. Kind of stopped there, and it's a bit of a problem. Just
Yeah, roger that. Roger that, Coffee. All right. So we're in the high idle, so now we can definitely get our left generator on. Now we can get rid of that external power and get rid of that. Okay, right engine is starting. Two 992. That starter off. Now you can see that load that starter's off is good to go. So we got them both high idle. And get that inverter on.
Get 268, wind calm, runway 1 left at Delta, cliff takeoff. Sorry, it'll be one right at Delta cliff takeoff. Sorry about that.
Bring that down. Generators are still looking good. Okay, master light panel is on. Get that off for now. And we can also now get our MFD and PFD on. This will come to life now. There we go.
Calling again.
1191 Hotel Mike for repeat clearance northbound in the Bravo Speedway.
Okay, so we are going to use approach flaps. Let's see what's the difference. V rotate 107, 102. We'll use our set markers there. So 102, V1's 98, V rotates 102, and V2 is 106. Okay, let's also get our situation on here. We were given squawk 4765.
Approach Allegiant 260, you're clear for takeoff, but are we clear to cross 268?
268 negative, you're clear for takeoff for 1 right at Delta, you're on, or 26 right now on my scope that appears.
Okay, let's see, 46 or 4765? 4765, we can just get that on now.
You're clear to take off at Delta. No, we are on Delta, taxi to Delta.
My man is upset. Alright, and we got the
oh, yeah, I see it now. You can take Delta southbound, cross runway 2, or
clearance to go up to 7,000.
Cross to 68 at Delta, Allegiant 260.
And we're going to get radar vectors, so we'll get that put in there. Okay, for whatever reason, anytime you touch this, that autopilot will try to cut itself on. Let's also get the yaw damper off, which is not what we need, and we're really just looking for our vertical speed and altitude selected climb, and we'll do okay, that should give us a nice good climb out of here. And then of course we're going to be in the heading mode is what we're going to be in. And let's make sure this bad boy is in the GPS mode, and then we got to come right down here. And we're switching this over to where it says GPS. And there we go. We got GPS. There's the boulder, VOR, and let's go ahead and make sure our trims are set up for takeoff.
Number 921 Hotel Mike.
Oops.
Number 921 Hotel Mike.
Oh, trims aren't set up. You gotta cycle this pitch trim. There we go. Okay, trims are now set up for takeoff. Those are looking good. And we can come down here now and get our pitot heat on. And we got to get our bleeds on here. Bleed air valves are open. Let's look at our enunciator now. And then, of course, we need the auto feather on. Auto feather is on. And everything else is looking good here. Let's see. Alright, y'all. Goes that helicopter by us again. Man, it's pretty busy time here, my G's. And Las Vegas approach over 350 Kilo Tango information Sierra is ready to taxi. Let's get our flaps down.
One Hotel Mike, Vegas departure, radar contact, passing 2,600 altitude. Hotel Mike, resume navigation, additional traffic, 3 o'clock, 2 miles, diverging visa,
now, beacon, that's all good, guys. Prop pitch is okay just because we are at low idle and not powered up.
Vegas departure, radar contact, altitude.
Let's do a flight controls check. Pull up. Pull down.
268,
Left.
global 190.
Right. And rudder right.
7 o'clock,
And rudder
2
left.
miles.
Okay, we're doing good.
Northbound, a helicopter, level at 3,000, no vector.
190, copy that, traffic management 268.
Okay, guys, we are ready. Las Vegas approach, November 350 Kilo Tango information Sierra ready to taxi.
Zero Kilo Tango, runway 1 left taxi via access point. Kilo Tango surround and bring front there, runway 1 left taxi via Hotel Bravo. Can you take it up Bravo?
Yeah, I can take Bravo. So we'll taxi 1 left, Hotel Bravo for November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright. Let us get our taxi on and our recognition lights, pilots on. Everything else is good. Let's get the pilot air on so we don't get too hot, man. And I believe we're good to go. Alright. Let's get those flight controls on for you guys. If they already aren't. I don't know if I did. Okay. Alright, y'all. So basically we're going to come out right on Hotel to Bravo. So right on Hotel, then we're looking for the first left. So let's go to the Grand Canyon. taxiway is clear. So he'll just need to give us a heading so we get our radar vectors to Boulder, which should be pretty simple. It's going to be out to the east, so we'll probably do a right turn. Las Vegas approach, November 350 Kilo Tango on Bravo, holding short 1 left, ready to go.
350 Kilo Tango, wind calm, fly runway heading, runway 1 left, that right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, runway heading on takeoff, 01 left, clear for takeoff for November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright y'all, so runway heading, 1 left is 14.
Las Vegas approach, WestJet 1447, stand 24. We have information here requesting IFR clearance.
WestJet
Okay, finals clear.
Roger.
Fire says school was what's up.
Auto feather lights on.
Right, left rudder. Woo. Okay.
60 knots.
Check.
V1. Rotate.
Alright, rotate.
V2. Positive rate. Gear up.
Gears up. Got dampers on.
Attitudes check. Gear indicates on.
Flaps up.
Flaps indicates on.
Let's get that torque down. Why is my torque stuck up? Because I was doing the wrong ones, that's why. Alright, we got an issue here. I think we over-torqued her. Okay. And Las Vegas approach, November 350 Kilo Tango is declaring emergency. We lost both of our engines here. They're rolling back, so we'll need to see if we can turn around and glide back.
500 feet to minimums.
Okay, let's take a bit easier for you here if it works. 11 o'clock, 6 miles, North Vegas Airport should be ahead of your left 32.
200 feet to minimums.
Stand by.
100 feet to minimums.
Okay, let's take that up. You want to keep North Vegas, if you want to make a 180 and land back runway 19 right or left at Vegas and also receive.
We're going down. We're going down. Alright. Oh, snap! Bye! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's continue this madness. We went down. Oh man, we went down in the hood. We lost the engine. We lost an engine. We are down in the hood. That was crazy, man. Okay, so for whatever reason, my torque was stuck wide open, but I think I was doing the wrong lever, and I did the fuel mixture, and we over-torqued the engine. So I'm gonna be honest, that's what happened, man. We lost her. We lost her, man. Alright, so we are 100%. Let's reload back up, man, and get up out of there, man. We can't end the stream like that. We still need to go to Vegas, man. Let's see, so let's go in and let's see. Let's get that turned off. Okay, let's disconnect shortly and let us get ourselves. That was no good. That was no good, man. That was no good. Flight configuration. Let's get some tunes back on, man. Hey, y'all see how real it is? Y'all see how real it is? We went down, fam bams. So let's go and try that again, man. Southwest GA ramp. We'll get her back up and running quick. That was crazy, man. Let's see. Yeah, that was no good. That was no good. Hey, I was just showing you guys that 100% this thing is fully modeled. So let's get back in here and try this again. Alright, man. Whew. That was crazy, man. Alright, let's get that battery off. And let's get our external power on. Let's reload. Make sure our fuel load is good. We can just go. That's the fuel we were looking for. Apply that. Yeah, madness on this Tuesday. That's right. Alright, let's get our external power back on. Oh wait, there is no external power. Good thing, look, our flight plan is still in there. So our flight plan is still in there. We don't have to do anything, man. That's pretty dope. All we got to do is get this bad boy started back up. All right. Okay. So I believe, to be honest with you, that was my fault. I went to go grab, thinking I was grabbing the power, and I grabbed the mixture, and we were over torqued. So the engine's over torqued, and they burnt out. So let's get this bad boy going again, man. We're not going to give up. Good thing this wasn't real life. All right, 250, and let us do the same thing here. Let's get those up, pull them back, and we'll do everything all at once. So let's go ahead and start the left side. Beacon is on, his nav is on, is what we want.
Las Vegas approach, November 889, Lima Sierra is with you, 187, descending on the Rudder stick.
Cover 889 Lima Sierra, Vegas approach, squawk 5123.
5123, 889 Lima Sierra.
Lima Sierra, radar contact 5-6 miles southwest of the Las Vegas airport. Expect ILS, runway 1 left approach.
Alright, radar checks, we'll expect ILS 1 left for a 9 Lima Sierra.
Alright, y'all.
Sierra, sail to 2.
But just open 7,000 for 9 Lima Sierra.
9 Lima Sierra, roger. Lima Sierra, Roman cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach.
Roman cleared ILS 1 left approach, 9 Lima Sierra.
Alright, don't mind me. I'm just breezing through this so we can get out of here.
Okay, Vegas approach, I've been waiting for 5 minutes.
Whoa, that's too long.
No, guys can't do anything without me.
Okay, well, we're not going to make it to the spot number to request taxi clearance, so can we get taxi clearance to one right, Frontier Flight 2152?
2152, split review, let's see, runway 1 right taxi via Bravo, Delta, you can take Delta southbound, and cross runway 26 right at Delta.
Hey, what was it?
Take it southbound and cross, that's right, South Frontier Flight 2152, thank you.
Las Vegas approach, November 3. Okay, disconnected from voice server. Why is that? Oh, invalid transponder code. Oh, okay, we're. Saying invalid transponder code. Wonder why it's giving us an invalid transponder code. Let's go to the regular VFR code first. Oh, okay, roger that. Okay, cool. Las Vegas. Okay, he's still on 135. And Las Vegas approach November 350 Kilo Tango. Backloaded up. Is our clearance still good, sir?
He stepped away.
Okay, roger that. Thank you. Alright, so while he stepped away, let's get everything else ready here. We're gonna do be on the heading mode. Let's get those trims worked out again. And let's get our bleed valves opened up. We're on GPS. Looks like, let's see, 14 was the runway heading. north, 10. Okay, we're right there, so we're not doing too bad. It did keep a few things, so we just gotta wait for old boy to get back on, and we're good to go. Let's listen to the ATIS.
Information Sierra.
So Sierra's still current.
Current International Airport ATIS information Sierra 2256 Zulu. Web 030 at 3. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 32. Dew point -2. Altimeter 299.2. Visual approach is in use. Landing run.
Okay. So, let's get our book back up. We're doing approach. Set markers. V rotates 102. Alright, let's get our auto feather armed. The boom boom boom. Alright, we got our heading. We're on the GPS mode. Our flight plans all look good. And we're just waiting on old boy to give us a new squawk code. Our squawk code last time was 4765. That's what it was. Okay, 4765. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, so we're ready to go, guys. Let's double check our fuel here. Okay, 14, almost 13 on each side, so we're good to go there for our ride over to Las Vegas now that we're not going to crash. Alright, man, we're just waiting. We are just waiting to redeem ourselves. Let's do our flight controls check here. Okay, full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right. Flaps are set, trims are set, pitch trim has been cycled, trims are where they need to be, flaps are set and indicating here. And this is the flap situation here. MCP is all set up. We're back to 7,000. We got runway heading, and then we'll be getting radar vectors to Boulder City on out, and hopefully we do much better this time. Let's get on altitude here. And I don't even want to taxi, look, because you got this guy over here, he's waiting to bounce as well. So we'll just call this taxi here Hotel Bravo. Las Vegas ground on frequency of approach. November 350 Kilo Tango will be taxiing to runway 01 left, Hotel Bravo, but we will hold short for the controller to come back on for Las Vegas traffic. Alright, so we are going to take it upon ourselves to taxi so we can make this madness happen. Everything here is green and only white for the pitch. No worries. All right. Let's try this.
89 Lima Sierra is going to be 10 miles out, 1 left if he doesn't come back in time for Vegas traffic.
So let's not over torque her this time, guys. Pick the right handle. That's what you get for flying a jet, then coming and fly turboprop. But I do like, you know, the fact that, you know, it's actually modeled. So that when you're handling these aircraft in here in a simulated world, man, you know you got something crack-a-lacking on the real tip. I was like some 90s talk right there. On the real tip.
I think it's first back for flight 21.
Aviation geek in the house.
Runway 1, right click to go.
1 right over takeoff for flight 2152.
Las Vegas approach, good evening, Boeing 296. From Foxtrot with you descending at a 1,000 for another channel.
2930 Foxtrot, Vegas approach, block 6056.
Go to land, Sierra.
He didn't say clear line, he said squawk.
Runway 1 left, go to land.
And Las Vegas approach, November 350 Kilo Tango, back up and running and taxiing to runway 01 left is our squawk code and flight plan. Still good, sir?
350 Kilo Tango, squawk 4765, runway 1 left, taxi via Bravo.
Okay, 4765 in the box and 1 left via Bravo for November 350 Kilo Tango.
Check 1447, cross runway 26 right at Delta.
Crossing 26 right at Delta, was it 1447?
Delta 1 Hotel Mike to that Maverick.
21 Hotel Mike, remain west of the runway 1 left, extended center line, runway, correction, clear to land, your discretion.
West of runway 1 left, clear to land, no discretion, no 921 Hotel Mike.
Okay, we got inbound aircraft.
2930 Foxtrot, radar contact 28 miles northeast of the Las Vegas airport. I pre-nucleate ILS, runway 26 left approach.
26 left, ILS, runway, for Boeing 2930 Foxtrot.
See if we can see my man coming in. There he goes. A good view. Racing Bros, bro, can you show us how to set the... I just can't get my shifter to work. I'm going to change the gears. Okay, roger that. We'll be doing ATS tomorrow, so we'll go over a little bit of that tomorrow, Racing Bros. So look for a stream tomorrow about 5-6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so for West Coast time.
21 Hotel Mike, traffic landing runway 1 left, this is A737.
Inside 921 Hotel Mike.
Vegas is pretty busy this evening.
1447, runway 1, right full length line up the light, traffic closing. Correcting traffic crosses downfield.
Second, was it 14.7?
Westjet 1447, runway 1, right full length line up the light, traffic crosses downfield.
Okay, was it 1447? We did not catch any of that. Could you say again?
Westjet 1447, Vegas departure, runway 1, right full length line up the light, traffic crosses downfield.
Line up wait 1 right, Westjet 1447.
And Las Vegas departure, November 350 Kilo Tango, here on Bravo, holding short 1 left, ready for departure.
We'll be flat for 9 here.
9 Lima Sierra, taxi departing via... No, correction, Hotel San.
Via Hotel, see another sir.
1447, wind calm, runway 1, right cliff takeoff.
1 right clear for takeoff, Westjet 1447.
That's WestJet over there. He's going to be taking off parallel runway. Las Vegas departure, November 350 Kilo Tango on Bravo, holding short 1 left, ready for departure.
0 Kilo Tango, runway 1 left, line up away.
1 left, line up await, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright. Final is clear. There goes WestJet out of there.
Las Vegas approach, November 38 Romeo, about 60 miles northwest. The Las Vegas VOR, sending via the Games 2 arrival into Henderson, request visual 35 left.
38 Romeo, Vegas approach, squawk 3205.
3205, November 38 Romeo.
Alright, let's get this going, y'all.
Question 1447 Airborne busing 1500.
Jet 1447 Vegas departure, radar contact, climb and maintain for level 190.
I'm detained at level 10.
So we're probably going to get a right turn because we'll be out to the east.
Jet 1447 for level 190.
Level 190, question 1447.
Looking good, man. Okay, roger that, Cages. I'll be joining maybe in my earbud here shortly. Appreciate you, Cages.
Runway heading, wind calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading on departure, 01 left, clear for takeoff, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright guys, fuel's coming all the way up. Let's try this again, man.
30 Foxtrot, wind calm, runway 26 left, the line traffic departs the crossing.
Line 26 left, watch this traffic, line 230
Fox 2152, LS centers offline, radar service terminated, was change groups. Yeah, photo 52.
Watch that torque this time.
Auto feather lights on. Airspeed alive.
Check. Let's get back on there.
Okay, Romeo, radar contact 51 miles west of the Las Vegas VOR. Expect visual approach runway. Actually, give it approach request.
Yeah, I'll take the RNAV Bravo.
Rotate.
From Pingo. Take it.
Okay, Romeo,
positive rate. Gear up.
Yaw dampers coming on. Flaps coming up.
Attitudes checked. Gear indicates up.
And we're pulling that power back now.
Flaps
There we go.
indicates up.
I got the right handle this time. Alright, and we're off, guys. There goes the strip. That's what we didn't do last time, is we grabbed this one and I couldn't figure out why my torque wasn't coming down. Torque's looking good. Okay, gears up, flaps up. And the landing lights and the taxi lights are on the strut, so let's get that off. And we'll leave the recognition lights on because those are on the wings. And November 350 Kilo Tango is clear of runway 5,600, climbing 7,000.
350 Kilo Tango, turn right, heading 100, maintaining the level 190.
Up to 190 right, 100, November 350 Kilo Tango. So let's go ahead and start that right turn. Cleared to Rick Boulder City VOR, 350 Kilo Tango.
1447, I'm at offline, radar service terminated, monitoring the account.
Okay, we're on the nav now. And we're just still hand flying her out.
Romeo, clear direct. Skeever, Sierra,
almost to 10,000.
Romeo, extended maintain 8,600.
Skeever, 8,600. Number 3, Romeo. Las Vegas approach, Boeing 200, future Foxtrot, top at Alpha 7, we're going to signature.
Two 930 Foxtrot, actually, standby. Number 2930 Foxtrot, make turns from Alpha, cross runway 26 right at Alpha.
Bridge confirming right turn on Alpha, cross at Alpha 8.
2930 Foxtrot, clear on Alpha.
Okay, we are at 10,000. We're going to get right on the autopilot here.
Make a right turn on Alpha 8, cross 26 right on Alpha 8.
Hotel Mike, radar contact, altitude. Hotel Mike, resume on navigation, maintain TF1 to Las Vegas altimeter.
Okay, autopilot is handed over. And now we're not so much torque limited, so we can add a little extra power in there. ITT's looking good. Climbing at 1650. Climb out at about 90%. And let's cross-fill this. Let's go light, plan, menu. Let's cross-fill it again. There we go. Alright. I'm doing good, Cages, man. Sorry about that. I was a little busy, man. How you doing, my G? Again, enjoyed flying with y'all the other day. Alright, right over, it looks like Lake Mead. Okay, we are over 10,000, so we can 100% get our recognition lights off. Those are the ones on the wings. And let's see. Everything is looking good. Let's see, let's get our pitot heats on here. Okay, generators are good. Everything's putting out. Alright, let's get this Grand Canyon Tours thing going on, man. Okay, we're already in standard pressure.
Las Vegas approach, Boeing 230 Foxtrot, run Alpha 8, for Bravo.
Should be out of his.
Run 2930 Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right up left at Bravo, taxi to Brent via hotel.
Alright, we'll cross runway 1 right, 1 and left on Bravo, and begin parking via hotel. 30 Foxtrot.
Alright, you know, we sure forgot to start the clock. Bringing the props down to 1550. And Las Vegas departure number 350 Kilo Tangos. Flight level 19ers are looking for higher. Over you to come. Thanks for your help. 350 Kilo Tango. Okay, now that we are going to be back in the climb, let's get those props back up. We'll climb back at 1650. ITT's looking good. Torque is looking good. Can come a little bit higher. Oh, gotta stay right under the ITT red line there. As you guys know, these bad boys will red line, and once we get up to flight level 250, we'll be good to go. Flying time for this light, my G's, is 41 minutes. So she's trying to pitch to keep herself at least 140 on this climb. Okay, 23.5 coming up. Then we'll only have 1,500 feet to go. See, she's definitely bouncing around up here. Climbing out at about 1,000 feet per minute. Okay, 1,000 to go. Imagine if the yaw damper wasn't on. The yaw damper is on. Look at her bouncing everywhere. Okay, everything on the Nuncia Panner is green. Let's check our fuel. Fuel looks good. We're right at about 2,400 pounds. 12 in each tank. He says butter incoming, we hope. Aviation Geek, right before you got on, man, we actually just crashed in this thing. We took off in Las Vegas and over torqued the engine because I grabbed the wrong handle, man. So this is the I mean, we just made it off the runway, basically. It crashed in Las Vegas, man, and this thing, it was too funny, man. Alright, we're at 25,000 feet. So we're going to bring this down to 1550. As far as our props are concerned. Okay, 1550 speed is slowly creeping up. One thing that we got to pay attention to is our ITT. We can't go, so I can't go any higher on the power here, or we'll go too far over on the ITT, which is the inlet turbine temperature. Now, so that we can plan for our VNAV, we're going to use this side here, and we're going to click this on. So our descent will begin in 6 minutes and 35 seconds, so that we can descend to oh, let's go, let's profile. There we go. That's what we want. So actually 10 minutes. There we go. So we've got our descent profile. Oh man, it gave us 8,000 feet. That's not what we wanted. It said the 9,000 feet, man. Okay, there we go. At Carms, looking good. We got 9,000 at harm, so we're good. Now let's take a look at something, man, since we're headed through the Grand Canyon. Yeah, I landed in the hood, he saw. Yeah, man. I grabbed the wrong throttle. Well, I grabbed the wrong lever trying to get that torque down, and it was too late. She lost all kinds of power. I was just checking out the locals, man, saying what's up. So we're going to be landing north. I believe the Grand Canyon is off in this sector over here. Of course, we'll double check wind again. Alright, oatmeal and biscuits and gravy. There you go again, making me hungry, man. So after this, we'll do our left turn and then we'll be direct to Carms. Check our B-nav out. Excuse me. I think we need 9,000. Yeah, 9,000. So what we'll do a few circuits before we get into our arrival. Okay, let's also get our ILS information in just to be on the safe side. 1089. Okay, 1089 on both. and 108.9 on both. Minimums is 67.95. We're moving our minimums right now. We've got to go 67.95. Okay, the most it'll go is to 2,000. Aviation Geek said he's finer than frog hair. Okay, y'all, we got about 1 minute, 22 seconds till we start our descent for CARMs. Okay, about a minute out. Alright, descent is started. Pulling that power back. Grand Canyon traffic number 350 Kilo Tango, vacating flight level 250 direct to CARMs, initial approach fix for runway 03, and we'll be crossing CARMs at 9,000 for Grand Canyon traffic. So we're on our way down, folks. So I believe over here, or maybe even over here, we'll be getting that Grand Canyon. While we're doing this, before I forget, because things will get crazy, let's just get those on, man. VREF is 100, so we'll add 10. So about 110 will be our final approach speed. Alright, 0109 knots. .3021 is the altimeter. 10 miles of visibility, so we should have some good viewage of the old Grand Canyon. We could be a lot faster, but I'm trying. We're pretty close to get down this high, so I'm pretty much making miracles happen here. So we're just descending down a little slower. And what do we say? Frontal approach course is 030. Okay, 3021 on the altimeter. Okay, we're on the heading mode now. Touching this so we can get our VOR on there. We do have 1089 in there. It's not picking it up yet, but we will. 1089 and 1089. Now it's picking it up. See? It just came on, so it's picking it up now. And final approach course we said was 030. Alright, course 030. Okay, the canyon's over here, guys. So let's how far out are we? We'll get to 10,000. We'll stop at about 10,000, guys. We can stop at about 11,000. We'll stop at 13. We'll stop at 13, then we'll come get back on this, then get on our approach. Red Canyon traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is now on a heading of 023, and we'll be doing some VFR flying right over the Grand Canyon. It will call inbound for CARMs for full stop runway 03. So now we're going to go cruise the canyon here. Make a couple of orbits. Can definitely pick up on the speed. Let's go see this Grand Canyon, y'all. My man said he's cooking scrambled egg sandwiches. Yeah, roger that, aviation geek. Like, what's this? Oops. Plane crashes. So guys, we're gonna fly right over the canyon here. And the funny thing is, you can see we're kind of parallel with our runway here, so we're parallel exactly with the field pretty much. Little offset. So then we'll just come back, get closer, do a downwind. Let's see if we can see the airport over there. It's probably too far off. It's over here in this direction, man. Here's the airport right here. Runway 3. So it's right here. Okay, we're looking good on fuel, man. Alright, because of our height above ground level, let's get our recognition lights on. Okay guys, we're almost over the canyon here. And we're definitely parallel to the field. Don't forget, field is right over here. You can see the field right there. Here is the Grand Canyon, y'all. I have never been here in real life, just FYI. Never, man. Yeah, we'll leave it there for our situational awareness. So here is the canyon, folks. some head and bug here. We'll get right over the Grand Canyon. Okay, here we go. And there we go, guys. Nice view of the Grand Canyon here. Nice little passenger's view here. Look at that. Alright, let's go back up and see the situation. Let's slow the speed down a little bit. So guys, we are enjoying some life over the Grand Canyon. Say I didn't give you guys anything for Christmas with the old Grand Canyon tour. As we exit the Grand Canyon, I think we're just going to do some VFR flying. Myself, we're actually just going to descend down to VFR. Not that it really matters, there's no one over here. We're just going to descend down to VFR level 500. Look and see what that last CARMS happily 82. Okay, cool. Alright, y'all, it's time to have some fun. Let's go autopilot off. Okay, music off. kind of do our little loop in here, and then we'll get back to where we're going. Just doing some hand flying now. Be cognizant of the shelf. Alright, let's come to the right, and then we'll definitely swing back around to the left and come back around. Alright, y'all, music is off, and we're gonna go ahead and now make our way back. That we're finishing our Grand Canyon tour so that we can touch down at Grand Canyon National City. Hope you guys enjoyed the tour. Okay, we do see the field. Just gonna make right traffic. In case you guys are wondering, the field is right here. There's the runway. Grand Canyon traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is exiting the Grand Canyon on a 210 heading. We'll be making right traffic, full stop, runway 03. Grand Canyon traffic. Okay guys, we won't get the landing lights on until the gear comes down, of course.
feet to minimums. 1,000 feet to minimums.
Goes to field over there.
Feet to minimums.
Check. Looking for the flight director off.
200 feet to minimums.
Hey, love. Gears coming down. Props to full. Grand Canyon traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, now turning right base for runway 03, Grand Canyon. First stage flaps down. Grand Canyon traffic, number 350 Kilo Tango, is now turning right to final runway 03, full stop. Okay, we got the runway down. Okay, the gear is down. Runway's in sight. Last stage flaps. Grand Canyon traffic, number 350 Kilo Tango, short final, runway 03. And we're down, y'all. Woo. She was bumping all over the place, man. That was so crazy.
knots.
Alright, that wasn't the best landing, but we got her down. Haven't flown this since the last stream, so that was pretty good. Alright, y'all. Thank you, Aviation Geek. And we are down at the Grand Canyon as promised. Flaps are up. Grand Canyon traffic, November 350 Kilo Tangos, exiting runway 03 on Bravo, taxi to the ramp. Last call, Grand Canyon. Roll off. And landing off, and here we are, guys. Let's go pick a spot here. It's a pretty full tarmac here, man. It was rather a rough rollout. Sometimes these rudder pedals are super sensitive with this thing, man, but key is we got her in, man. Now we're just looking for a parking spot. Piloto virtual, gracias por acompañarnos de nuevo, man. Ojalá que todo está bien. ¿Cómo estás hoy? ¿Cómo está la vida en Brasil? So appreciate you, virtual pilot and aviation geek, for riding along with your boy. Look, we could turn here. We'll come around this private jet here. Alright, y'all. Parking brake is set. And let's get rid of those avionics. Boom. And let's bring those down. Let's get the squawk off here. And recognition lights off. We can get the taxi off now. All right, y'all. We 100% made it in the place to be. Let's get some música on and get right into the replay. Thank you guys for riding on board. And let's get right into the replay, y'all. Welcome to Grand Canyon National Park, y'all. Appreciate your aviation geek as always. Here's our parking profile here. We tried to get right parallel with that jet. I think we did a pretty good job. We're also trying to line ourselves up directly behind them. I think we're just slightly to the left, but professional enough. Professional enough. We're shut down. I like how you can even see how this slopes. They better get out here and put some chalk blocks out there. Alright, let's get in here and get this replay, man, so we can call it, y'all.
Flaps indicates up. 60 knots.
Roger that, aviation geek. There she was, in on approach, man. There she was. That touchdown pretty much center line. Let's run that back. Not bad. Not bad at all.
100 feet. 50 feet.
There we go. No landing gear again. There we go. So here's what we look like. Pretty much past the touchdown, but in the touchdown, past the touchdown blocks, in the touchdown zone. And pretty much center line, you know. Not bad. Just felt like she was rocking all over. Look at those struts dancing up and down. It'd be nice if we had a tower view off of that. Let's see. Let's see how far back we can get a tower view from this without it being a problem. Okay, looks like it's going to be a problem each and every time. Not bad, pretty much center line, touchdown zone, wrote it out. Pretty good, man.
Flaps indicates up.
Alright, let's get in here so we can definitely give you guys some love for riding along today, man. I appreciate each and every one of you. Alright, let us say big thanks, of course, big up to my lovely wife and kids.
Positive rate.
Thank you guys for checking out. D-Champ, Harrison Horvath, and Mikey D and Ted Station were the first four to check in. Lightspeed was in the house along with Coffee of Sorts and Shuvo 9911. Cheap Sim Pilots was in the house as well. Except my boy Coffee was in the house. Chief Sim Pilot was in the house. Captain Will was in the house. Spawning Salmon was in the house along with Fires. and Taft Belton. Racing Bro, CVS was in the house. Big up. Cages was in the house. Big up Cages, fellow Mad Dog, along with Aviation Geek. Mikey D's also a fellow Mad Dog, so big up to you too as well again, Mikey D. Piloto Virtual, it was in the house as well, man. See you on the next stream as well, Aviation Geek. Thanks for riding along, man. And that was it. That was it, guys. Chat was quiet tonight, but we still got her in. We still did our thing, man. So appreciate you guys riding on board with your boy. And you guys enjoy the replays. As far as me communicating to you guys, man, big up. One love, and I will see you guys on the next stream. And as always, man, thanks for all your support and viewership. Wouldn't have it any other way, man. God bless and take care.
knots. Positive rate. You're up.